Hey kids, welcome back to Rob's Red Hotspot, and welcome back to Voyage of the Ark Royal. My survival mode playthrough with no teleporting, and yeah, no exocraft, no ship teleporting, no teleporting to stations and such. So it's been a while since I loaded up the save. I've not been able to do my regular stream schedules and stuff like that, just because basically I've had a new work schedule and I'm still adjusting to that. So I thought I would do a stream this afternoon, and yeah, get back into this save. Hopefully soon I'll be able to get a more regular schedule going. But yeah, last time, well, I haven't posted a couple of episodes I did record, didn't end up posting. I'm going to be doing this in a live stream format because it just makes more sense for me. But it should be interesting. Basically, I'm going through the expanding the base missions because you get a lot of free stuff from this, basically. So it is somewhat useful. And I'm in the middle. Looks like I'm in the middle of the agriculture guys mission. We have to go to a scorched world. Also check. Let's just head over to Frigate Command here and see if there are. Yeah, I do have one. I do have two ships out on expedition, so we might as well get the stuff from that. Probably not very much, but only have 8 million units too, so I should get some money. Let's just do a little audit of our inventory here. Got a bunch of salvage data. That's useful. Maybe I might want to go spend that right away. I do have a few upgrades and stuff. Don't have a lot of inventory slots. That feline liver. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have a nutrient processor. Freighter has been reorganized to have it make more sense. I've been playing around on my normal save with... refiner loops and such. So probably going to be reconfiguring this freighter for setting up kind of more long-term refiner loops and stuff. That's the plan anyway. All right, we got lots of uranium, pyrite for the ship. Not very much tritium. Do we have anything in the freighter? Yeah, we got tons of tritium in the freighter. Let's probably make some more. Well, I've got the warp core resonator. Crap in here more. Oh, that's a salvage frigate module. Okay, and I do have some more slots we can set up for this. Dihydrogen jelly in the refinery. That's okay. Let's get the frigates out on a mission. No harm in doing that. And then yeah, we'll try and get through these missions. Really have any money to be buying more frigates at the moment. A quick one. We can do this one and then we can do another one later. Hey, these guys? Oh, I do. Okay. Alright, we are in good shape. What system are we in? And in Sylvie's system. Right, okay, this is one of these 3-star ones. Yes. Okay. Take a look at the freighter warp module here, mode here. The next system over is the one where we can trade stuff in. We need to go to the Mania system here. Yeah, that's the 3-star mining system, so we can make some money. Do that right away. Might as well. Make a little bit of money, and then work on completing these missions. Selenium catalog, where we can find some selenium. All right, how much can I buy? all this stuff there. Actually, probably buy it directly into the freighter inventory. Yep. Right. There we go. That's better. Hey, OBP Super Gamer. I'm glad you're able to make the stream. I'm going to be on for maybe 3 or 4 hours. At which point I will probably want to watch the Montreal Canadiens game, because that's on tonight. If they don't get completely destroyed by Tampa Bay. Still don't have enough. Okay, 133, that's why. Okay, let's buy half of these. Trying to spend all of our money here. How much I got left? Leave that much money just in case we get into some kind of weird fix. Okay. Everything in here? 3 different types. Okay, perfect. Let's warp to the next system and sell all of that to make a little bit of money. We had about 8 million in some. 4. So we'll see. We'll see if what kind of profit we're able to make on that. And then we'll look for some selenium. Once we get, I've basically come up with a method in my normal save for making a rather large amount of, well, just basically having all of the resources we need on the freighter, almost everything. Also found a really cool app for my Android phone that's like basically an assistant for this game, and that allows you to quickly look up the recipes of various crafting stuff, so could be interesting. A little bit faster. Just started, yep. Just doing a little bit of trading here to make a little bit of money. Still in these 2 systems that we've been in this whole time, basically. Yeah, so we just made about 3-4 million there. That should give us a little bit of money to work with. And now we're going to go to the galaxy map here and see if we can find some selenium. We need current mission. Where does it want us to go? This system has selenium. We visited it before. Okay, let's go there. I think when I played, I did a live stream on Twitch, and I think I found like a couple new ships and stuff. It's just been so long since I loaded up this save that I'll have to sort of show you guys what I've done in one way or another. But not too much. Mostly just some of the tedious base missions. Where did I put my? It's been a while. I have a room here somewhere where I've got all of these guys. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So here's the science dude. If we have a mission for him. And scientific research, yeah, okay. We're gonna have to talk to him too. I finished all the weapons missions. So that should be interesting. And yeah, then here I put, at least temporarily, I've put the weapons guy. It'll be kind of an armory of sorts. I get some decorations to put in there. That leads upstairs. I don't think there's anything up there. The storage area is right here. And yeah, here I have my essentially agriculture and refinery and stuff. I think the agricultural area is going to have to be a lot bigger. I've discovered some really interesting things you can do to create like refining loops so that you can basically have an unlimited supply of certain resources simply by adding certain inputs like oxygen and stuff. You can kind of double resources. Let's go get some selenium. There's supposed to be a planet in this system with selenium. A-class explorer. I guess we're using the A-class fighter. I also have an S-class explorer and this S-class. Fun to fly the S-class too. We'll see. In the inventory of this ship. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, I gotta sell that. Fuck. Okay, much as I hate to turn around right away and go back in, I want to sell that before I forget. Didn't realize it was in the, conservation of mass and energy. Exactly. Yeah, no, I mean, the refiner loops are... I don't really think they're not really exploits, like, they seem to be there somewhat intentionally. And you know, there's certain ones. I'll try and show them to you this episode, hopefully. Also on survival mode, we're limited by our inventory, right? So it's not like we can do huge amounts of experimental power fluid. Why is the demand so low? Oh, because I'm not in the right system anymore. Okay, well let's just move that stuff to the freighter for now, and we'll sell it when we get back to the other system. God, get relic, X cube, okay. I have the personal refiner, okay. Good. Just reminding myself what the situation is. Explorer, see Explorer, I'm not sure. Oh, you want to see the ship? Yeah, I can show you you can take a closer look at the Explorer ship. Sure. It's not the coolest looking Explorer I've ever seen, but it is an S-class. So if we find ourselves needing a ship that has the highest hyperdrive range possible, we'll be able to upgrade this ship, upgrade that ship if we need that at some point. It's just a good thing to have kind of in our arsenal. It wasn't very expensive. Explorers are reasonably cheap. I'm gonna fly the fighter for now though. What's the fighter got in it, I wonder? Oops, the starship here, technology. Yeah, it's got better shields. It does have an indium drive too, so that's useful. We need to go to a green system, or a red system, or one of those. Oh, interesting. Okay, the anomaly is here. I think go spend some data. Let's do that now. Good. We could also, while we're in the process of completing these missions, it might not be a bad idea to get like an activated indium mine going or something. Although on survival mode, those activated indium is only present on fairly dangerous planets, so we'd have to be a little bit cautious about that. Use the Explorer. I'm not going to use the Explorer because I haven't upgraded it yet. I don't want to spend nanites upgrading a second ship for the time being, as much as I would like to. That's the only reason I'm not going to. I'm gonna run over here and I might be able to buy an upgrade for the exosuit here as well over here, which would be good. Get going doing some actual exploring soon enough. No, okay, we've already bought the exosuit upgrade in this system. I want to go here. Alright, I'm not going to focus too much on the base materials because we're not going to be building bases for the time being. What I want, though, is industrial. Get some industrial modules. Why not? Yeah. Supply depot. We've got the mineral extractor and the supply depot. That would be very useful. Oh, you know what I want, actually? What I really want is the atmosphere harvester. Because I've figured out basically there's a very short list of materials that we cannot obtain, that we can't grow on the freighter, and one of those materials is gases. We have, okay, do we have the atmosphere? Where is it? Is it in the industrial ones or is it here? No, it would be in the industrial ones. Industrial. Biofuel, mineral extractor. Not the gas extractor, I want the atmosphere harvester. I wish there was like a search bar in this. I don't think it's any of these. I hope it's still here. Automated feeder, livestock unit, that's agriculture. I really don't know where it's supposed to be. Illumination, no. Decorative, no. No, 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 no. It's just not in here, is it? Communications, hazard protection. Short range teleport, one of those. I'm being anyway. But I'm gonna go fucking insane. Is it not in there? Or maybe I already have it. Maybe I already know how to make it. Don't think so though. Really don't think so. Components and devices. It's not here. No. Unlocked most of these ones. That's good. It's got a fair number of nanites actually. That is very frustrating. I'm gonna check one more time. Sorry to be stuck here for a second, but and I might actually look it up on my app because I really do need this atmosphere harvester thing. And I know it's in here. I'm just don't know what menu it's in. Antimatter reactor, portable reactor, medium refiner. God, what the hell? Solar panel, magnetic generator, gas extractor. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I hate to do this live, but I'm gonna look it up because for those of you who are interested, there is an app called Assistant for No Man's Sky. And it is a really good atmosphere harvester. Okay, but where do I get it? Well, that's going to drive me nuts. Do I already have the recipe for it? Let me see. Catalog. Crafted products. I think it's in here. Equipment. Constructed technology. I might already have it. Maybe it's one of the ones we get for free. No. Atmosphere harvester. 1 salvage data module, blueprint research cost. Maybe I get it only from the base computer. That would be really annoying. Okay, alright. Well, fuck that then. I might be able to get some free nanites here from this dude. Okay. No. You are the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Need you. You might have some stuff. Possibly. Okay, yeah, that's good. 115 nanites. Aries, do you have anything for me? Okay, we will spend those nanites soon, but I'm not sure on what. Let's go get the next let's go get the next plant sample, basically. Might even be able to throw a base computer down. Oh, is that not? This is mine. Okay. Be nice to get an S-class fighter as well. Right, so we are looking for selenium. What planets are in this system? Selenium Gathlia is where we need to go. A moon or a planet? I didn't even check. We will figure it out. Oh, I think that's it. Yes, indeed. Ancient bones on this planet, too. Ancient bones are pretty valuable, so if we see some ancient bones while we're there, maybe we'll grab them. Oh, we're out of fuel. And I crashed into an asteroid. Give me some tritium or pyrite. I think we need phosphorus, too, to plant selenium. Okay, let's see if we see some selenium from the air. Not. Need a fair amount. Oh, but I do see the shelters there. Zoom around a bit here and see what we see. A deposit of some kind here. Let's just land here. I find a spot where it'll let us land. Oh, I hate when this happens. Oh, at this point I'm just going to land anywhere it will let me. There we go. Sort of wants flat ground to some degree, but... Okay. Okay, so that's targeting selenium. 100 and some units. I remember I'm on survival mode. I played a bit of normal mode last week. I haven't played this game huge amounts. So, I don't have the advanced mining lately. Nearest solar vine located. Oh, there it is. Cool. They also don't have any heat protection installed, so gotta be a little bit careful on this planet. Don't want to die and lose all my inventory or some stupid like that. Back in the danger zone indeed. Not that dangerous a planet though, and we do have what we need, I think, to... Yeah, we've got a handful of ion batteries, so we will be able to recharge. Charge this stuff when we... Where is it? Units there, 600 units back. No ship teleporting. Not too much else we need here. Let me just see here while we're walking around. Do I have... Yes. I don't think we have the atmosphere harvester. And I don't understand why it's not in the menu. I hope they haven't gotten rid of it. Sometimes they get rid of stuff, and that's really annoying, because I devised a whole basic method of harvesting gases that's going to be really useful for us. Basically, you all of the gases can be refined. There's 3 gases that are only present in certain biomes, certain types of atmospheres, and they can all be fairly easily converted into each other. So if you just harvest a certain amount of any one of them, you can create any of the others. So the idea is just to harvest them directly from the atmosphere. You can't buy them. I need to be careful about my inventory here, but we are going to need a fair amount of this. I do want to get these, put these plants on the ship. Let's use this guy. How much inventory space do I have for these? Selenium, 195. Okay, got lots. How much it costs to plant them. Okay, and the sentinels are getting annoyed. Usual. Fuck them. Oh, what kind of planet we're on here? They've got sentinels. Require orthodoxy. Yeah, okay, well that's not ideal. I'm gonna really push my luck here. How much is that? We've almost got 2 stacks. Would be good. Now what is that? Cobalt. Cobalt I do not need. What I want is, I think, phosphorus. Maybe we can find, to be ideal if there was like a phosphorus deposit, I mean, kind of on the way back to ship. This way. See what we got in the vicinity. Copper deposits. Phosphorus. 600 units that way. Not loving that, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Life protection at 50%. And yeah, I've kind of just figured out that once we get the recipes for all these plants, we plant them in the ship and then they grow. And some of them take like a day to grow, but if we have enough of them, we can actually use these plants to create, you know, valuable goods that we can sell, and we can also use them to produce other resources, basically. Okay, we got some oh, that's a nut. That's pretty far, actually. Might be worth it to grab some ancient bones, though, while we're down here, because they're one of the more valuable early game resources. Kind of dragged out the early game in this save a little bit more than I had initially anticipated, but it is kind of neat. It's kind of an interesting part of the game. Every time we go to a planet now these days, we're really just we're grabbing essential resources that we will then be able to harvest kind of permanently on the freighter. It'll be kind of neat. Be able to get a string of them done here. But I will probably try and do those ancient bones if there's one near us here, because it's worth it. Get a few extra million units, basically. Probably got about another million units or so in the bank. Do I have... Yeah, I've got dioxide for life support. That's good. Whoa, is that another player? Oh, landed pilot. Okay. Okay. Hello. Trade with him. Let's go talk to this landed pilot quickly, because he just landed right beside us. Hello. Hello. Where are you? Oh, here. There he is. Talk to him. Okay, you've got suspicious modules. If there's anything I want to sell you either. What kind of ship do you have? The Curiosity? No, that's not interesting. Got a lot of inventory slots, but it's only B class. We'll compare it though, just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be worthwhile. 27 slots though. It is one of the large format fighters. It would be really ideal in some ways to get something like that. What's the button again? Not that one. Is it R and T? Oh. Why do I not have... Oh my god, it has been a while, guys. It has been a while. Where the fuck is my... Why is my multi-tool... Oh, I think I changed the multi-tool. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, I have two... I got another free multi-tool, basically. That's what's going on there. Okay, I can change that in here. Swap multi-tool. What? Oh god. Oh, what a drag. Okay, I know what's going on here. I have not repaired. I swapped out my multi-tool and didn't repair. Oh, what a fucking hassle. Okay, I completely forgot I had to do this. Ionized cobalt. Phosphorus, ammonia. Okay, well. Change of plans, guys. I completely forgot about that. We are going to have to repair this multi-tool. Which means we're going to have to, unfortunately, leave this planet. And probably buy a bunch of shit. And then come back to this planet afterwards. I think we have all the recipes we need to repair it ourselves. Might be able to grab some phosphorus from some of these plants, actually. Radon, so that's one of the gases that you get from this biome. We're only 100 units away from the ship. Because I do not have the terrain manipulator. Can I build it? Oh, yeah, I can just build it. Okay, carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. Okay, yeah, I can actually build that. I can solve this problem here without actually fixing the rest of the multi-tool. Okay, alright, let's just do it that way. What I need to do is find some dihydrogen, so I can make some dihydrogen jelly. Doing this the old-fashioned way. I have like a bunch of dihydrogen jelly back on the freighter. Yeah. Weapon D. Okay. Give me hydrogen jelly and carbon nanotubes. Need more carbon. I need more carbon. What a fucking drag. And we'll go back to that phosphorus deposits. Grab some of that. We can even grab some ancient bones and all that. Okay, thankfully there's lots of these trees around here. I'm not in imminent danger of running out of what I want. Well, that's actually selenium. Okay. Alright, we got lots of carbon. Couple carbon nanotubes. Go to the multi-tool and install the terrain manipulator. Okay. This multi-tool has almost all of its slots. It's just some of them are blocked by broken shit, basically. Okay. Alright. Where was that phosphorus deposit? There it is. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Terrain manipulator. Yeah, that was a good catch. I'm glad I didn't leave the planet, because we didn't need to. Remember how to adjust the size of this guy. It's R and T. Okay, we want the smallest one. This looks like a rather small phosphorus deposit. We'll see. Oh no, it's fine. We need to get a little bit of basically every resource to do this process. At which point we'll be able to produce all of these resources locally on the freighter. Don't trust those creatures. The creatures, I don't see any hostile creatures on this planet so far, but is that it? Is that... No, we got more, okay. We're gonna need about, I don't know, 100 or something of this. At least, not more. Nerf gun style AR-15. Yeah, I like the look of this one better than the one we had before. The one we had before was like a tiny little kind of scanner style one. They all kind of look like I call them super soakers. They all look like super soakers. Weapon charge depleted. That was silicate powder. Probably make some glass with some of that silicate powder too. Maybe we want some glass. Fair amount of phosphorus here. How much have we got? That's pretty good. That's fine. But let's find those ancient bones and then get out of here. Where were they? And some critters while we're at it. Buried technology we're good for now. There. 621 units. Try and jetpack up but not down so we don't... I have upgraded our jetpack a couple times too so we can travel a little bit faster. Still need to get some more upgrades though. Yeah, they all kind of look like Nerf guns and super soakers. It's kind of funny. Sort of a slightly childish aesthetic to this game. I feel like we adopted a creature last time I played as well. Oh fuck. Hazardous flora. Yeah, I remember us putting a base down on a planet. I might need to go to the base computer and to get the atmosphere harvester. We need to get that S-class scanner upgrade. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Although, yeah, I don't know if I want to spend my nanites on that quite yet. I certainly will keep an eye out for them when we're at space stations and stuff. There we go. No, the S-class scanner module will get us more money when we scan things. It's a good idea. The amount of money that it gets us ultimately in the long run is not huge, but it is substantial. I want to get us to like 200 million units as soon as possible. Whoa, that's like a whole other natural barrier site. We're not going that. Okay, I thought there were more here. Yeah, there should be one here. Ancient bones. Excellent. Rare item found. Okay, that's going to be worth like 1 million or something. Okay, let's grab this guy as well. Any more in this immediate vicinity? It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, all right. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to bother with buried technology for now. Where the fuck is my ship? There it is. There. Yeah, my new multi-tool doesn't have any of the bits and pieces I need. That's why I don't have the advanced mining thing. Ray Punk or Atom Punk. Yeah, no, it is definitely, you know, Ray Punk or Atom Punk, I think. Probably more, maybe Ray Punk might be the right. Just the guns in particular. The, these guys tend to look sort of like, they look like children's water guns. Not gonna lie. We do have a decent one now. What is it, a B class or something? I think it's a B class. Okay, let's leave this place. We got lots of valuable shit. What is it asking me to do here? Create abandoned buildings for nanites. You have to purchase new technology. Not for now, anyway. I do need to get back to the base computer. I don't remember where to get the atmosphere harvester, and I need to get atmosphere harvesters. Staff and expand your base. What we want. We've gathered selenium. We're gonna go back to the freighter. Yeah, I think it's Ray Punk for sure. Atom Punk is like kind of more nuclear. 50s sci-fi. Yeah, kind of Jetsons. I mean, this game ultimately mixes, I think, a lot of different sci-fi tropes. You know, you've got a little bit of Star Wars in the ship designs. You've got sort of a bit of a Star Trek design as well. You know, you've got references to, you know, decades of science fiction, basically. I am not going to fight this guy now. Okay, here we are back at the freighter. Trying to get out of pulse drive and closer to the freighter. Okay, can we not fight bandits right now? We'll fight later. Probably do a little bit of piracy. Maybe even in this system. See if I can get some more salvage frigate modules. We really do have to get the hyperdrive of the freighter upgraded sooner rather than later. So that combat music will stop soon. Okay, well, it looks like the combat music is kind of on a weird loop. That's annoying. Alright, I want to sell this guy. And this guy. This guy. Do I have another one? Well, that wasn't that worthwhile, actually. Fuck that. Okay. Let's go talk to the agriculture dude who should be here. Are you? Oh, right. Okay, this is how I unlock. This is the building overseer. Okay. I have the selenium. Yes. Okay. Now I can build the agriculture terminal. Once you've secured our farmer, you will want to trade unhindered to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Few circuit boards. Yes, I already have the trade terminal actually, but I will do that. The final design it's not really quite final yet. I will show you I will give you a tour of it. I don't know, we're stuck on combat music here, which is annoying me to no end. But basically, I used to go for like a corridor approach, but I find that it's not conducive to efficient, you know, use of the freighter. So for the time being, basically, I've got this big central room, and I'll put some stuff in here at some point, kind of decorate it. Agriculture's over here. This room's probably going to have to be much bigger. The refinery room is here. Each one of these rooms has its own storage container. There are actually going to be 2 storage containers in the agriculture one, because there's just a lot of stuff we're going to be making in there. For now, I've got some extra storage containers back there. Is there anything upstairs? I can't remember. No, I've just set this up so that we can eventually have more stairs, but I'm probably going to redesign all of this, to be perfectly frank. I've found a much more efficient design than what I have here. These rooms just have the terminals in them. Right, let's build the agriculture terminal. Oh, we already have one of those. We want this one, chromatic metal. We're gonna need to find a dude, I think. Okay. Acquire a circuit board. Agricultural research, hire a base farmer. Let's go do that. Target outside local system. Okay. Where is it going to want to send us, I wonder? Color-coded rooms, I have color-coded rooms, not because it's, like, nice, it's because it is too easy to get lost if you don't have them. I mean, yes, it's also nice, but color-coded rooms are definitely a big advantage. I've come up with a new design, though. We may actually do a redesign. Florist 9? Is that where we're going to go get our agriculture guy? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. The system where we're going to find our agriculture guy is called Florist. I need to go back to the Lesbania system and trade a bunch of shit, though, as well. Yeah, we have some resources in our ship inventory. I'm going to go back here quickly. I got lots of stuff to make fuel, so... Storage on top of storage. That's something that's familiar with from playing games like Minecraft. Storage on top of storage. I'm not sure what you mean. But, yeah, we'll have storage... stuff in various locations. All right, in my starship inventory, I have some stuff I need to sell on this system. Sell. What the fuck? And where? Oh, did I put it? I put it in the freighter, didn't I? Yeah, I put it in the freighter. Okay. Freighter. Okay, sell. Yeah, I need to sell these guys. I thought our money was looking a little bit short there. I knew I had some more stuff to sell. So we went from 18 to 14 million just by doing that jump to the other system. Entirely worthwhile. Do I have magnetized ferrites? See what I've got in my various inventories here. Refinery. I've got a fair amount of ferrite dust. I should buy some more. Got a little bit of copper, emerald, cadmium, so I can actually set up a... Let's set up a chromatic metal loop. It's worth it. To do that, do we have anything in these refiners? No. Back here, be a large refiner in here as well. I'm not sure if I have the blueprint for large refiners yet. I don't need it for now. Trying to remember how I do this. We go to... Trying to grab... We gotta get brick inventory. Right, so we're going to want some... What have we got? Cadmium, emerald, and copper. I don't have any indium. We could set up a... What's more valuable? Emerald. We could set up an emerald loop. So basically we want emerald and chromatic metal. I've got chromatic metal in my cargo here. Yeah. So basically, it's an interesting loop here. We're going to put all of our emerald in there, and then we're going to mix it with chromatic metal. And you can see that we now get a 1-to-2 ratio. So 1 emerald and 1 chromatic metal produce 2 emerald. And the emerald has, I think, a 1-to-2 ratio with chromatic metal. So if we set this loop going, we can basically make an unlimited quantity of both emerald and chromatic metal. Looks nice in the space view. Ryutano, welcome to the stream. All right, I'm just gonna let that go for now. That's fine. Should probably have a bit of chromatic metal on me. So I'll just grab a little bit out of. I stop processing for a second here. Oh no, I've still got some in my inventory. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Going. And yeah, we can produce an unlimited amount of any chromatic metal by doing that. So, which I didn't really realize. I hadn't figured those out in the past. But I spent some time on my normal save figuring them all out, so we'll be setting up a number of those. Making sure that we have sort of a permanent supply of a number of important resources. I don't want to do this right now. I want to go to here. And we're gonna go get that agriculture dude. We do it in one jump. So, yep, Florist 9. Not been to this system before. Perpetual motion lives, exactly. It is kind of a perpetual motion machine. We can do very similar things with the agricultural components, and also things like salt. We can essentially, if we buy oxygen, we can often mix things with oxygen to double them perpetually. Yes. Oxygen is so cheap that it essentially gives us an unlimited supply. So that's cool. And this just buy some more ferrite dust. And some oxygen while we're at it. Do I have any cobalt? At this point, yeah, I just want to get a little bit of everything. We do have a little bit of cobalt. Probably buy some more. We can also infinitely reproduce cobalt, I think, if I recall correctly. Anything else? Sodium, I don't really think we need. Yeah, we're fine on that. Okay. We're gonna go to the space station here, buy an exosuit upgrade, hire a farmer. And yeah, really the farmer missions, they're not necessarily... If you don't do the farmer missions, you have to spend buried technology to unlock all the blueprints. And the farmer missions also take, kind of take you through all of the plants in order and get the materials necessary to do them. So they're actually worth doing, in my opinion, more or less. I don't think we've been to this system before. Has anyone been to this system before? Oh, discovered today. Florist 9. That's hilarious. A weird coincidence. Ancient bones on that planet, too, as well as gamma root and copper. We may be able to get a certain number of resources in this system. That jelly, yeah. The hydrogen jelly. That's for frigate fuel. I bought a ton of it. Not all stations have it. But yeah, I have I made myself like a huge list of basically everything we need to buy. And then from that point on, we're going to be able to produce almost anything. Dihydrogen jelly is one thing we need to buy. Oxygen and ferrite dust. You can actually produce oxygen through a convoluted chain involving kelp and stuff, but it's too time consuming to be worthwhile given how cheap oxygen is. So I've figured out what resources can just be casually bought. Certain resources are available at every station. How does this guy look? Got a cool little hat. All right, he's going to be our farmer. Okay. While we're here, I guess, take a quick look at what's available on the space station. That's too much, but we should get some more. We're gonna need, you know what? We're gonna need that. Inventory full. Can I? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Gonna have to build a lot of. I also need some of this shit. Yeah, let's take a look here. To repair our multi-tool, what do we need? Microprocessor hermetic seal. Maybe I can start crafting some of this stuff. What do I need for microprocessors? Carbon nanotubes. Okay. Do at least some of these. Hermetics. Oh, we need 3. I also need to make a bunch of these for. That's 3. I want more carbon. Can I refine oxygen into carbon? Where did I just bought a bunch of oxygen, didn't I? Put it. Do I have a second? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Give me some carbon. Buy some more oxygen while we're here. We do have carbon on the ship as well. I didn't really need to do this, actually. Bit of a waste. Yeah, we have carbon on the ship. But while we're here, I want to try and fix up that fix up this multi-tool a bit. Get rid of some of these slots. Hermetic seal 4. What do I need for that? Condensed carbon. Okay. Okay. We need 4. Do love the backpack refiner. Rio Tenno, see you next time. Yeah, hermetic seal 4. Okay, we gotta refuel this guy. Right, now, multi-tool. Okay. What about this guy? Ionized cobalt. I got a bunch of cobalt back at the ship. Ammonia. Ammonia. Pyrite, dioxide, and paraffinium. Okay, we're gonna need to grab it. We're gonna need to gather some of these resources as we go around to various planets anyway. But I can make some ionized cobalt back on the ship, so we'll be able to repair all that now. Okay, that's 89 condensed carbon. That'll do for now. Get some more carbon on the ship. And yeah, Those of you who just joined, I discovered recently an app called Assistant for No Man's Sky. If you're playing this game, I think you should get that app. It's a really good one. Oh, I didn't get my exosuit upgrade. That's very important. Very, very important. Take a look at what else is available here as well. Watch me find like a wicked multi-tool. Turning milestone. What have we got here? Nothing. It's ostensibly similar. Okay. I guess I could check for scanner upgrades. Not a bad idea. Geology cannon? No, thank you. Okay. I don't like the geology cannon because it destroys the terrain. Shield module, launch thrusters. Could I use either of those? Probably. Don't have a lot of slots right now, though. Probably not going to bother for now. Creating the starship. I don't want to talk to this guy. What am I doing? I don't care about exocraft yet. We're not doing anything with exocraft. Let's grab this guy. Now, 30,000 for regular slots, 30,000 for a tech slot. We're going to grab a tech slot. And could deal with some more life supports. Or also hazard protection or something. See what we get. Anything that's S-Class at this point, we pretty much want to buy. There's nothing S-Class. Well, that makes it easy. I'm not going to buy any of it. Okay. Let's boogie. Let's get out of here. Back to the Ark Royal. Fiery planets. Yeah, this should be fun. Setting up the agriculture is a lot of fun on the freighter. I'm very tempted though to reorganize the freighter once again. As much as I hate to do that, it really is going to help. I've come up with a much better way of doing it just through experimentation on my normal save. It's all about it's like a mix of ergonomics and aesthetics. Right? Because there's a lot of walking around in this game, and if you're going to be harvesting a lot of things in a freighter base, you kind of want it to sort of make sense. So I have a feeling that's what we're going to end up doing. Is reorganizing things a little bit. I think the refinery is fine where it is. Might make it a little bit bigger, but I don't. Okay, let's deal with the agriculture guy. Yeah, this room here needs to be a hell of a lot bigger. Here? Yeah, he's here. Hello, navigator. Why is he called a navigator? Okay, so he's giving us the recipe for gut rot flour, the large hydroponic tray, and the hydroponic tray. Great. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because I'm going to have to set up a lot of hydroponics trays in this room. And I'm going to need more than this. There is space in here for sure. Now I'm going to take all this carbon. We'll go check on our refining loop. Glad I got these built. Very useful. Oh, we do have a tech slot, so why don't we actually free up an inventory slot here. Stick the translator in there. We're going to probably want one inventory or one storage slot just for like salt, believe it or not. Silicate powder. Do I have like a gazillion silicate powder? Probably. Go to the refining room and deal with some of this. These overflowing resources here. Yeah, so there we go. We turned like 100 emerald and 100 chromatic metal into, or I guess 125 of each into 250. So now what we can do is get this going again, and we can keep this going infinitely. I don't really think we need any more emerald than that. Well, you know what? We probably do. Let's get some more emerald. We're gonna make some chromatic metal with that emerald. Got some more chromatic metal in my exosuits. 100, that'll do for now. Let's actually... Damn it. I am just jam-packed full of crap here. I really need to organize this. I'm just gonna stick metals in here for now. But they're not going to belong here in the long run. This is largely going to be chromatic metals. Like, I'm even going to call this metallurgy. I mean, there we go. We've got a bunch of cobalt. Oh, there's the other cobalt. Okay, let's refine this cobalt, or some of it anyway, into ionized cobalt. Now, there is a recipe. I'm going to look up the recipe right now on the app. There is a recipe that's more efficient than just refining. Two cobalt turns into one ionized cobalt, but 2 cobalt and 2 oxygen turns into 5, and 2 oxygen and 1 ionized cobalt turns into 6. So basically what we want to do is get a bunch of ionized cobalt by mixing oxygen and cobalt. And that's going to be 2 to 5. So that's a pretty good ratio. And then the ionized cobalts, if I recall correctly, can be just refined down back into the regular cobalt. So as long as we have a fair amount of ionized cobalt, we will be able to kind of get an unlimited supply of cobalt and ionized cobalt that way. So I'm not going to go completely bonkers with this stuff, but it's going to be good to have a little bit of a long-term supply of the various important metals. Go grab the emerald. We've vastly increased our supply of emerald. Here for now. Only 124 chromatic metal, so we'll want to be making a little bit more of these. Oh, these go to 1,000. Okay, so we can actually get much more of these. These slots go to 1,000. That's very good to know. Oh, I do have some indium. Shit, let's get an indium loop going. Where'd I get the indium from? Also, did anything come into the freighter? I've got more magnetized ferrites. Silver can also go into metallurgy here. I'll organize this. Oh, okay. Pugnium I don't care about for now. Got some warp cells. Lots of frigate fuel. Nice. Okay, so now I can actually remove the cobalt here, put in the magnetized cobalt, and then we get a 1 to 6 here and a 2 to 6 there. So that's perfect. Great. Well, we can go to 500 for sure. And let's get an indium loop going here. To do that, let's make a little bit of extra chromatic metal. No, we don't need to. Never mind. We've got lots of emerald. We can do that. Indium, there we go. An indium loop going. Indium is the most valuable chromatic metal. And what we can do is just start accumulating it until we run out of storage to store it and then sell it. So this is something we can just kind of, every once in a while, constantly do. I don't know if I have any salt. I should pay attention to see if there's any salt in these space stations. Yeah. Agriculture, storage. So, up. Essentially, probably okay, but I don't know if I like this. See here. Go down here, that's the question. a room there, isn't there? There for sure. What room is it? Oh, it's this. It's these storage rooms that are in the way. For storage. Okay. I want to do this in such a way that I don't delete all these storage rooms once. Here, we'll just stick it here for now. And that was, I think, storage 1, yeah. Okay. There is actually a way to reset greater configurations now. Keep that actually. Not necessary right now. All right, and then yeah, the way to do this, the best way to do this. Why can't I go down? Oh my god, this will annoy me to no ends. Oh no. Nothing there. Maybe I need to have a room. We'll figure it out, figure it out. I really do want to sort out the agriculture area though before we start going crazy building stuff. Come on now. Yeah, up. That's what I wanted. Okay. And now I actually want all this to be the agriculture room. So, have I harvested all this? Yes. My inventory looking like a mess, a total mess. Okay. Where's my agriculture? I'm gonna put some stuff in here. A little bit of logistics because we're on survival mode here. Carbon in here too. Oxygen, that's fine. Uranium. Yeah, it's looking much better. I'm just going to build rooms until we meet up with the agriculture room here. That guy, stick him over here for now. No, here. There. Because if I don't configure this, intelligently the first time around, we are going to regret it. It'll be a lot of work to fix it. Okay, there we go. We need lots of space in this, a lot of space for hydroponics and such. Reorganize that room in a bit as well. Okay, now storage. Storage is gonna have to be moved as well. So, I want to put probably on the first floor also. Let's just stick them all on one of these spare rooms for the time being. It's just got to happen. This is not going to be the area as it turns out. Okay, here. It's pretty important to place these right away though, because if we run out of space for materials, it's just a complete nightmare to reorganize. So let's just stick a bunch around this room here. 1, storage 0 can go there. Want at least like 5, just safe. You can go there, why not? Not where I want you in the long run, but we'll stick you there for now. Up. over. What am I out of silver? That's easily enough fixed. I'm pretty sure I saw some uranium sale here. I'm gonna buy one because I can't remember which one actually produces silver. I think it's uranium. Enough of that for now. Silver, indeed, uranium. Bit of an expensive way to get silver. We are going to be able to like produce uranium on our freighter eventually, and we'll have an unlimited supply of silver, more or less unlimited. Not unlimited, but easily kind of reproducible. Okay. Guess I'll just leave those platters sitting where they are for now. We need a larger space for agriculture for sure. This hallway is not necessary anymore. No, it's not. Go over this one. Down. Oh, yeah, this whole wide space too is a little bit bigger than I'd like it, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I can do some fine tuning. I want to make sure the agriculture space is. I want that much silver. Yeah, I do. Oh, these take more slots. Okay, all right. I just want 10. 10. Okay, thank you. That was 500 silver. All right, give me, how much is this? 2 to 4? 2 indium for 4 chromatic metal? I feel like we can do better than that. Oxygen? No. 4. Doubling our chromatic metal, well that's... I don't think that actually works out. They haven't changed it. Interesting. Oh, they all make the same amount. Okay, well then I should use the emerald to the chromatic metal. For some reason I thought, or the cadmium even. Yeah, let's grab the cadmium. Put that in here. Half of it anyway. Because it's cheaper. Interesting. No. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I want to split this. Quick split. Thank you. There we go. That's fine. What I want to do. Chromium. Oronium. Once I get this all set up, it's going to be so much less hassle to organize our inventory and everything. Believe me. Alright, that's enough for now. I think I've got enough tritium to keep building. Need too much tritium for these rooms. Essentially, it's going to be a design where we can walk through and harvest things as we walk and get what we need that way. We're going to need a lot more storage containers. I can put 4 more of these. 4. Okay. Go. Grab some more silver. Okay, we've got our chromatic metal. Stick the chromatic metal and indium back in here. Need more indium. There it is. That gives us 200. Okay. The loop is working, more or less. Okay, alright. Silver. Okay. And that's looking fine. Okay. I'm not sure if I've done the math right on that indium loop there. I might be getting it wrong. There is a way to do it. So plating. You are going to have to move over, I'm afraid. I make this room a little bit skinnier. Ooh. Full, of course. Let's just move all this to the freighter. Storage container inventory, even better. All of which can be accessed without actually walking to it. I'm going to take the row off of this. This is a lot easier to do when you have a maxed out inventory, of course. Don't. Can't. Corridor here. Refinery. This room here is actually going to be for salt. I'll recolor the rooms afterwards. Bridge 9 is the refinery. 7. I'll reorganize what's actually in these boxes after. Salt. It's going to be salt and chlorine, which are resources that we're going to use to create a hell of a lot of materials, basically. To do this more efficiently. Storage 7 will go right. Can this guy be moved? We don't need to. Yeah. Okay. We're actually going to put it right here. Okay. Binary. Through past this. A large room here. I'm going to put a refiner in this room. I know it looks a bit wacky right now, but it will eventually make sense. Medium refiner. There. That's for refining salt. Do I have any salt? The salt loop right away. Oops. I think we do. Oh, okay. If there's any available in this system out of curiosity, because I'd actually like to get a salt loop going right away. All right, what we need is either chlorine or salts, because we can basically refine chlorine salt into chlorine, and then Searchinator, welcome to the stream. It is going well. Is this a completely solo venture? For the time being, yes. But eventually, I'd like to get some multiplayer going in this venture for sure, as you call it, venture. Yes. Okay, let's delete this. Okay, salt refineries right here, and then we come through probably a corridor here, actually. The idea is that it's sort of like an assembly line. You walk through one room to the next and kind of pick up resources on the way. All right, so next up, yeah, so this is where we'll actually have our main agriculture areas. Jeez, redo the colors here as well. Do I want carbon here? Yeah, this could be cool. We'll do a little carbon room here. Of course. Could actually put these in the middle. Boy, is it hard to do this in survival mode. But it's strictly necessary, unfortunately. I mean, strictly is a good idea. Okay, 1, 2, 1. This. A row of these. We probably do not need any more than that. Okay, now I want somewhere to store this. Guys, too. Yeah, we'll have a storage container just for carbon, probably. Because it's survival mode, we're going to be using a lot more storage than I initially anticipated. 1. Come on. Why won't you snap there? Damn it. There we go. Boom. Okay. Does that actually intersect with the wall? Delight. Oh, fuck. Let me see what happens if I put storage unit. Storage unit 6 can go here. That's, isn't it? God, what a hassle. Okay. Fine. Thought that might clip like that. That's okay. That is correct. If you haven't played No Man's Sky since the early days, you should try it again. It's gotten way better. It's gotten just far superior, I think. I think this game is as good as it's ever been. I don't think I think they've just keeps getting better, frankly. That's fine. We don't need that. What we want is probably another refiner here and a storage room. So yeah. We want storage rooms and refiners kind of spread across the entire surface of this freighter. Every resource we're harvesting here gets its own Every resource we're harvesting here kind of gets its own storage container and refinery. And I may adjust the exact dimensions of the rooms later, but for now, we're running low on magnetized ferrite, probably. Okay. All right. Next, delete some excess rooms here. Just for the time being. Does this communicate back with the... Oh yeah, it does. Through this stairwell here. Find where to build corridor here. Helpful. All right, this communicates back to the main room. That is useful. I think I actually had that there before, but deleted it. But yeah, no, it's still useful. Okay. Next up, time to build a bunch of... I'm not gonna plant that guy yet. Fungal mold pneumonia. We don't have the recipe for the selenium guy. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna want something like 5 of each of these. I'll recolor these rooms after. I'm not too... 5 of each? Or more? That's the real question. How many of these do I want for each type of plant? I think I'm going to go with a configuration that looks a little bit like this. Every single plant, or all of the plants that are used in refining are going to have, we're going to plant 5 of them, we're going to stick a refiner in the corner. And we're also going to put storage unit for these plants here as well, but we'll see about that after. Just keep it simple for the time being. We're only going to be planting one of these at once, so maybe we can start with fungal cluster. We don't have any fungal mold or ammonia, but we definitely want to get some of that planted. These guys I don't actually want to plant quite yet. Spatium, well, I guess we could. Okay. All right. For the time being, I'm just going to stick a storage unit right here. I realize that the design of this whole freighter is a little bit degenerated here, but there will be logic to this. So this is going to be 5. We're going to call this five agriculture, and there'll be a 4 agriculture as well. We're going to need at least 2 of these. But this is the configuration I'm going to use, and I'm going to build a bunch like that. See how many we can afford to build here. Lots of space, make it easy to walk around. No more. We need more pure ferrite. Okay, I think I've got a ton of ferrite dust, so that shouldn't be a problem. So let's go deal with that. Do that for the refiner loops. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the idea though. That's the idea. Like, I'm starting to reorganize the storage, because we're not going to need all those storages I just kind of had as backups over there. We're not going to need that. So, all right, I got a bunch of ferrite dust here. Let's put the silver where it belongs. Check the refiner loops here. How are we doing? I think this is working. I think the loop is working. What are we doing here? Okay, that's fine. Why am I... Sometimes. All right. Silver can go into... A little bit of sorting here. Completely mess things up. Mordite can go into agriculture for now. Selenium can go into agriculture. Phosphorus, as well as dioxite. Actually, dioxide, I actually need dioxide. We're going to do any more planetary exploration. Repair this guy. I don't really want to spend phosphorus, uranium, or ammonia for the time being. I don't have any paraffinium, but we'll get some paraffinium soon. All right. We need to refine some ferrite dust. There is a better way to get magnetized ferrite. I'm just going to look on my app again here. Or is it pure ferrite? Pure ferrite, find me. How do we can refine it from magnetized ferrites. And then I think there's a better way to get magnetized ferrite too. What is it again? There isn't. Need to magnetized ferrites. Yes, ferrite dust and carbon produces one one ferrite dust and one carbon. That's what we want to do. Rather than two ferrite dusts for one magnetized. That's what we want to do. Okay, all right. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, all right, that's making sense now. Okay, the carbon's in the carbon farm. And you'll see that, like, I can also access all these inventories directly from my menu, so I don't actually have to physically walk over to those storage units. It's just handy when you're walking through to be able to quickly access them. 250 carbon and 250 ferrite dust makes 250 magnetized ferrite. That's the most efficient way to get that resource, which can then be converted 1-to-1 into pure ferrite if we need that. That was one thing. That was one thing that we were lacking. That way, we don't actually need to refine this ferrite dust into pure ferrite and then magnetite ferrite. Keep that in there for now. Do we have a refiner in the carbon room? Yeah, we do. Okay. Cobalt can go in here. Now, anyway. A little bit of... Oh, and the... All right, that was an ordeal. That was definitely an ordeal, just to get things organized slightly more in the way that I want them to. The most important thing is, as ridiculous as it seems, a fairly important part of what I was doing was actually just reorganizing where that staircase was, because we will be putting things on the second level. But I've found that when you're designing your freighters, a design that looks something like this, where it actually goes up, and then if you want to put stuff on the higher floors, you put them like here and here, and then you go right down here, so that you just walk right through. It actually makes a lot more sense. It allows you to get to the second floor from both sort of halves of the first floor, if you will. And this, I'll re-optimize all this space later. All right, what's our next mission here? Log. We want to grow and harvest gut rot flowers, and for that we need fascium, is it? Gut rot flowers, fascium. Where do we get fascium from again? think like Mordite or something. Miss it? Is it an agriculture? No. Dang it. That's insane. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Face your troops are well fed, locate animal life, land on planets to survey life. Oh, we're gonna have to feed them all. Okay. Can we actually summon, like, can we summon critters up here and just, like, oh, we can, can't we? Cannot summon companions here. Oh, we can. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. No creatures on the crater. All right, let's make a few of these. Grab some more carbon. This grows every 10 minutes, by the way. So we have really quite an unlimited supply of carbon. Might as well make a full stack of creature pellets. Go down to a planet with creature life. And just do that. What is this, 25? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have any more carbon in here? Not. Oh, yep, I do. Okay. That condensed carbon as well. That should be fine for now. Okay. Let's go back. This is gonna have to be this space is too. Anyway, that's not for now. That is not for now. But I'm starting to get closer to how I think it's going to actually function. I want to be able to produce pretty much there's every type of resource except for the 3 gases. I really wish I had the atmosphere harvester technology, and I don't know why I can't get it from the Nexus. I think I have to get it from the actual base computer, dude. Okay, what have we got here? Selenium and copper I already have. Or selenium and phosphorus, sorry. What do we have here? Uranium and cobalt. Gamma roots. We could grab some gamma root. We're going to need it eventually. Go to a planet that has something that we're going to need for one of our other missions here. Press C to scan. Starbulb, copper, paraffinium. That's a flourishing planet. Take a look at the flourishing planet. Probably going to be like rainy as fuck and miserable. Is this system super hostile or something?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
How many are there? 2? Oh, maybe they'll give me something valuable, you never know. Bye. Hello. They should upgrade the weapons on this ship. Okay. This one has Ancient Bones. We couldn't get lucky last time with Ancient Bones, though. Really only useful at the very beginning of the game. Like, if you start in a system with Ancient Bones, you should, go to the planet with the Ancient Bones and get them, because it's one of the easiest ways to get that first million or so. Otherwise, you just sell salvage data. Because salvage data is just unlimited, it's everywhere. You don't need to luck out to find a planet that has it. Almost all planets have some amount of it, and you get like 20 of those and just sell them rather than trading them for tech at first, and that will give you enough money to you know, make money by buying and selling and shit. I played some permadeath actually a few weeks ago to kind of try it out, and one of the things in permadeath, it becomes very important to figure out how to get reasonably rich as quickly as you can. Is that? Oh, Hoping there'd be a landing pad there, but that looks like a crashed freighter. I'm not really interested. Oh, there is. There is a landing pad. Okay. Save on fuel. Free parking. And I'm not going to dig all this up. They usually don't have anything of much value. Remember to rename some of these planets eventually. Very cool one, though. I like these gigantic fins. Okay, what are we looking for down here? We are looking for creatures, essentially. Nice planet. How bad are the Sentinels? Require orthodoxy. That's not so bad for this type of planet. Let's feed you. Come on, Dino dude. Go over here. Okay, recently fed. And you're going to basically shit a bunch. And we're going to take your shit and plant it, believe it or not, into gut rot flower. Can I have another creature, please? I didn't scan you either. Let's scan you. Ah, there's a few more over here. So yeah, no, I do want to get the scanner upgrades, but it's not like a huge priority. This planet is beautiful. This planet is fantastic. Let's rename it. I like Jarn. Yeah, no, we'll keep it like that. It's fine. I wanna claim this planet though for sure. I wonder what's the weather like here? Refreshing breeze. Oh, this is like a paradise type planet. Wow. Makes it tempting to build a base here. Recently fed. Where'd the Facium go from the other one though? God, this planet's awesome. Like epic mountains. Come on, guys. Eat the creature pellets. I need your Facium. Hello. Usually I would get... You want food too, don't you? Oh. Ride. No, I don't want to ride... Oh, damn it, that was not my intention. Okay, what I wanted to do was... Grab... There it is, okay. Dung samples. Please tell me we're not going to have to pick up like 2 of these at a time. They usually hover around... Oh, you can see... Grass is just so long, I think I'm not seeing it. Damn it. Should be like right here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to eat more and shit more, because this is a very slow way of collecting Facium. What a beautiful planet, though. Can I? There you go. Do your thing. Recently fed. There must be a bunch that I'm not seeing here. I think they start to all kind of hang out with you start doing this. There is a way to harvest this on the planets, like you can get an automatic harvester. Facium's not that useful a resource though, especially in the early game. Oh, watch out for this dude. Get out of my way. Need to get some better weapons. So far from my damn ship. Yep, we're collecting steaming piles right now. God, this is too slow. There's got to be another way to do this. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't really think actually another way to do this. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tedious. but I don't want them to run away a bunch. Dino dung, that's what we need. Yeah, you've been recently fed. I think it just takes a while, actually. Sort of waiting for them to, digest their food. You too. And some stuff while we wait, I guess. This is quite a beautiful planet. It'd be a nice place to build a base, although I just think we're going to at the moment. Paraffinium deposit. Let's go get some paraffinium. Hopefully when we come back, there'll be shit all over the place. Harvest. God, I should have laid a marker down there. Yeah, okay, let's do that now. Hello. Where's a custom marker? There we go. Okay. Otherwise, I'm never going to remember where we were. Oh, we're running out of creature pellets, too. This planet is beautiful. Usually when I see flourishing planet, sometimes the flourishing planets have, like, horrendous rainstorms. But this planet's weather is defined as refreshing breeze. It also doesn't have, like, an unbelievable amount of, like, an unbelievably aggressive sentinels, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We do need some paraffinium. And we're gonna also need some star bulb. We're gonna get down on this planet. Too bad this planet's not in a 3-star system. Definitely worth, I'll try and remember it and not forget it or whatever. Some of these plants I think might have Thasium. That might be a faster way of doing this. That one's got star bulb. But I don't want to collect star bulb from plants, it's too slow. Make sure it's small. There's lots of paraffinium, so that we can plant some star bulb eventually. At this point we're just kind of sampling all the resources of all these planets. These planets have great trees too, I like it. This is, I think, the first planet we've been on that does not have really much hostile about it. Base material, but to do what? All sorts of stuff. Obviously, these materials here don't necessarily look necessarily very valuable at the moment, but we're going to be able to build. We're going to be able to build super fancy stuff that's worth like 16 million units, all in the freighter, just using plants and minerals essentially, using stuff that we can more or less recreate ad infinitum in the freighter with very few external inputs. And so this is sort of just part of the process, setting that up, gathering certain resources here. Not more than that. We can use salt, and now that we're growing the plants, we're going to be able to use salt and the plants to produce as much of these resources as we want. These resources are the localized earth elements, which are paraffinium, uranium, what is it? All the ones that we do, all the ones that we mine like this. Base planet base, but to what end? Yeah, no, I mean, at this point, no, there's no point in us at all having bases on planets, except when we start doing exocraft stuff, which we may or may not spend a lot of time doing. Where did I put my marker? Tell me I didn't move it by accident. Oh, there it is up there. Okay. That's enough paraffinium for me. 2 stacks is fine. No, this would be a beautiful place to build a base just because it's, like, visually a beautiful planet. If I wanted to set up a base on this planet, I would find the coast. Fuck. I would find the coast and do it there. Wonder what color the water is in this planet. No, I'm not going to be building a base here today, but I I will remember this planet for sure. It's like a green... it's been a very long time since I found like a green grassy planet that didn't have some kind of horrendous rainstorms or something. There's always something wrong with them. Now, I don't know, I hope that that fascium will actually have appeared, frankly. Otherwise I'm going to be fairly annoyed. Because it's not that fun to feed these critters. If I just used up all of my critter food without getting any fascium, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. We weren't quite exactly here, but we were quite close to here. We were sort of over here, weren't we? I think. Yeah, we were kind of over in this area. I'm a little bit concerned that on that trip to get paraffinium, we just kind of lost. Oh, that is so annoying. I think we were kind of over on this ridge here. Oh, man. What was I thinking? Oh, this area is too mountainous. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have kept... it does not seem to have kept those creatures. We moved out of range of whatever range the creatures respond to, and... Well, fuck that. Oh, that is so annoying. Alright, There must be a better way we can do this. Maybe I can buy fascium. I'm not doing that whole song and dance again. It sort of makes sense if you have a base, because you can do other stuff at the base while you wait for them to shit, but we did not get enough of what we needed. I think we can buy fascium at a space station or something. That was pointless. Well, we got the paraffinium anyway. Oh, I need star bulb. Shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's look for the star bulb. That's easy enough to do. While we're down here, grab star bulb. Hello? Star bulb. Log. Locate star bulb. Thank you. Why? Beetroots. The fuck, is there none around here? It usually suggests that you do that when there is some around there, like locate star bulb with the analysis visor. Fuck! Okay, fine, I'll fly around a bit. Mission abandoned, locate star bulb. We're gonna go somewhere else on this planet. Is that? That's star bulb right there, isn't it? I think so. Land, 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 land. Come on now. Thank you. This area of this planet is too mountainous. I would not want to set up a base here. Too long to move around. I like a flat coastal area with mountains nearby. Just, I want to see the mountains, I don't want to climb them. Okay. Star bulb. I'm gonna pick one of every plant and one of every localized earth. That's what's required to plant them. I'm kind of anticipating future missions that we're going to get from the agriculture dude. Patient, do we end up getting 22? No fucking way I'm doing that again. We're going to just buy it. We're going to roam around the universe looking for... stuff at space stations. Go to the space station, see if they have any. I don't think they did, but we'll see. What can we get fascium by another means? Fascium. Refined from mordites, refined from dihydrogen and carbon. Oh, That's a waste of dihydrogen and carbon, but I'm willing to do it right now. I don't have a huge amount of dihydrogen. Well, I probably do it, actually. I probably have a fair amount. I have to buy some more. Buy some more dihyd jelly when we get a chance. Okay, well. Get out of my way. I want to get these missions rolling. That was a cool planet, though. I like that planet a lot. That's probably the nicest planet we've been on so far. Too bad it's not in a 3-star system. There's really, from a, you know, I'm kind of thinking of this campaign, if you will, this sort of no teleporting survival mode campaign. You know, I'm going to be doing things fairly pragmatically. So, don't really think I'm just going to slap down a base because the place is pretty. For the time being, anyway. Not for the time being. Tritium. Shit, I should buy that. Give me all the tritium. I want all that. I only get 90 star bulb? Fuck. Well, that'll be enough to plant at least one. Let's see here. Tritium. Thank you. That'll last us for a while. Not all space stations have tritium. So when I see it, I want to buy it. Do you have dihydrogen jelly? No, but you have ammonia. Which we need. $100 or so of that. Wish I could type this number in. I really do. Okay. That'll save us some harvesting on the planets. Okay. That'll do for now. We need lots of stuff. I'm kind of hoping we can get all this stuff planted on this stream. But I might not be able to do it. Get the whole agriculture thing set up on our freighter. Whoa, 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 oh my god. That's not good. They really have to fix that fucking bug. You can actually smash into your own freighter using the pulse drive. It's really annoying. I may have to move the freighter over. Like, pulse drive is designed to be a kind of autopilot, and it should not smash you into your freighter. You can get stuck inside your freighter, at which point you basically just have to load the game. Whatever you just did, there's no, I have not found a way to debug it anyway. Okay, so where are we storing our tritium right now? I think in just the freighter inventory, yeah. That'll be enough tritium for a long time. My normal save, I would have like 999 all the time. 3,056 tritium. Some of that's going to have to go into storage here, I think, but we'll keep it in this for now. That's really vital. All right, we still got lots of dihyd jelly. That's fine for now. So first up, be able to plant something, for fuck's sake. Got rot, we don't have enough fascium. Oh yeah, but I figured out we could refine it from dihyd jelly and oxygen. We need to get some fungal mold to do this guy as well. And we needed pure ferrite, which should be in the refiner. We'll have some magnetized ferrite and be able to refine that down. So we can build another set of those. What was it? It was oxygen and dihydrogen that we needed. I need to buy some oxygen. That's okay for now. Grab the dihydrogen from... But actually, it's right in here, isn't it? Yep. Alright, magnetized ferrite can now turn into pure ferrite. Double check the recipe and see if there's a more efficient way to do this, but I don't think there is. Oh wow. Pure ferrite get from... Yeah, it's just magnetized ferrite. It's one to... Yeah, we get 2 for every 1, so that's perfect. That will allow us to continue to build more of those trays. Let's get some dihydrogen. Okay, put the dihydrogen in here. Buy some more oxygen. Oh, that gives us... Wait a second, that gives us salt. Dihydrogen and oxygen gives us salt? That was not what I wanted. I thought I could get mordite that way. Or facium or whatever. I'm forgetting something. I mean, I might get us some salt anyway, because salt is useful. We can get a salt loop going. Oh, dihydrogen and carbon. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's have some salt, too. Let's go buy some more oxygen. There's just so many things we can produce just in a refiner. It's great. Some carbon in the other room, because we've got tons of it. The pure ferrites. And the magnetized ferrites. That's enough for now. Okay. Interesting. So we'll never need to do that again. Refining salt, because we can create an infinite salt loop, which I think we also need oxygen for. So I kind of wish we'd bought more oxygen. Give me... God, I only need like 1 of those. Okay. More dihydrogen. Damn it. There it is. 250 dihydrogen should be fine for now. Dihydrogen and carbon. Yeah, and then what we want to do is mix salt and oxygen, I think, to make chlorine. Is that it? Curious. I'm not gonna... We need the oxygen for... Okay. 2 to 5. Yeah, 2 to 5 ratio. Salt and oxygen gives us chlorine. That chlorine can then be refined back down into, I think, 5 salts or something like that. So that's an infinite salt loop that we've got going now. Which is wicked. Didn't even know. And we need carbon and dihydrogen to produce facium. Okay. Put 250 carbon and dihydrogen. That'll give us 250 facium. Not the most efficient way to get things, but facium is... Once we plant the facium there, we'll never need to refine that again. Sort of the building blocks of agriculture here. One way to look at it anyway. Alright, what's going on in the refiner room? So what have I got in my inventory? Some of this carbon in the carbon farm here. Fine. What are you doing? Chlorine. Excellent. Okay, give me this back. 1 to 2 salts. we get more efficient than that? I don't think we can. I think it's just 2 to 1, but let me double check. I had almost memorized all these at one point, but basically this is what the app is so good for. 1 chlorine. Yeah, this is the most efficient way to get it. There we go. Now we can get an unlimited supply of salt, and we mix salt with any of the plants that we're producing, and we'll get the localized earth element from that plant, which is great. That's why it's worth having a whole container just for salt. Get her. Oh, get up out of the. And I'm gonna get that Indian loop going again. 250 patium, perfect. Thank you. That should be enough to plant 4 or 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 5. This one actually doesn't need a refiner, I don't think. Not that we're going to be refining fashion, but I'll just leave it. Unlimited medium refiners. Excess here. Okay. The other thing we can do is we can find some fungal molds, because that's what we need to build this guy. We need 250 fungal mold, probably. We've also got our magnetized ferrite, so we can set up that. That. Great. Apps. Set up like 4 plants with the refiners all looking inward. That makes sense. A little bit more space. 2, 4. Yeah, let's do it that way. And make this all nice and symmetrical here. I'm making like these sort of little cells that we can move through that have a set of refiners. What do I need? Like you can go here, here, and between them, 2 spaces between them. Okay. It's a pretty ergonomic arrangement. This. How many refiners? I have enough refiners, but we'll find out. Only available to 1. I need to get more magnetized ferrites. We're going to need oxygen for that. Okay. Got enough to plant 4 plants. Is going to be probably. We're going to replicate this setup that I've just done here. Probably going to replicate it, another times or something. And each one of these is going to have a different set of plants. Can be used to refine different stuff, and you kind of grab the salt as you come in if you need to. Okay, perfect. Awesome, love it. Start collecting large amount. Chlorine. Yeah, so not the most eventful stream, I realize, but this is just stuff that has to get done. Has to get done to make this greater efficient. And I've learned a lot more about these refining loops and stuff in the last little while. Memorize them all, as it were. And we'll get it all done today. Dioxides. I can go into agriculture. We're going to be short starball, but that's fine. We'll just grow it and plant it again. Really urgent. No, I also have paraffinium, don't I? Paraffinium go. Cargo? Where we harvested a bunch of paraffinium. Ah, there it is. Go in the agriculture as well. What else? What else? What else? Low on sodium. I'd buy some of that. We've already got one stack for 500 salt. We're gonna need a lot of it. Okay, we've got some chromatic metal, I think, in here. Do we? Corn. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, there it is. It's in our inventory. Okay. 200. And that's going to give us... Awesome. Good. Good, 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 good. Have some more oxygen.
Product received.
Oh, I need more magnetized ferrite too. Or pure ferrite, sorry. Ferrite. One for plant the miners. Magnetized. Oh. Available to build 0. Oh, there's a limit. That's interesting. Allows 2 different. There's a limit to these. That's annoying. Okay, well I'll delete 1 in the refinery. We need to get the blueprint for large refiner actually. That one's empty. I may end up replanting these plants a little bit more efficiently, but probably do it off screen at this point. Available to build 0. The fuck? Oh, I forgot they put limits on these. I might need to cheat these in, frankly. I'm not I want refiners like everywhere. I'll run around refiners. Hey, these build 0. Limited 3 in local area. Oh, okay, well that's never gonna happen. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I see. Okay, so I can actually replace this one. That's fine. I can live with 3 in local area. I can live with that limit. Totally fine. But is it still the same local area then? That's fine. I'm gonna build a large refiner in here anyway. That's interesting. I forgot about those limits. Yep, we are perpetually increasing the amount of indium we have, which is great. I'll put that in storage. Actually, I'll make some more chromatic metal. But thank you. Only ever want to refine like half of it into chromatic metal. Only really need 2 refiners to do this loop anyway. So 250 chromatic metal. Right, next up, we wanted to find fungal mold. So let's go to catalog, fungal molds. Finally got these numbers kind of round here. Okay. Go to the galaxy map. Find us some fungal molds. I want to go to the base. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that yet, but I do need to figure out. I don't know what the fuck is going on with like atmosphere harvesters. I think we need to get from our base. So figure out terrain. And has fungal mold. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay, that I can deal with.
Technology recharging.
Oops. I'm going to Bard Zone. Corvax system with a shitty economy, but it does have a planet with fungal mold. I think our frigates are back. Actually, I just noticed our frigates are back, so we can grab some more stuff from that for sure. I'm going to also probably take a short break in a second. So I grab myself a drink. In this system, anything useful?
Product received. Product received.
They actually sell chlorine here. Chlorine's expensive though. We can make it. We can get more of it.
Product received.
Oxide. I attempted to just buy a fuck ton of metal plating too, but no, we got lots of ferrite dust we can make our own.
Product received.
Cobalt either. Awesome. Okay. There. Let's go to the space station here. Buy an upgrade for our exosuits. Oh, send out the guys on missions too. I'm distracted here. Okay. So here we should have here download mission log. Units. Pack venom, that's useful. Cool. We'll sell that. 150,000 units. We only have 2 frigates, so it's not the most pack venom.
Units received.
Okay. Send them out again. Once we get more frigates, it'll be more lucrative. Have all this stuff going on, and yeah. All right, view potential expositions. This one's short. Might be able to do 3 expeditions in one sitting here, even with only 2 ships. They're pretty skilled ships, though. Hey, come on. All right. Launch expedition. The atmosphere harvester has to be on the planet, yes. Has to be on the planet. But the atmosphere harvesters take about 45 minutes to harvest a given quantity of it, and you can put up to 3 of them, I think, or is it 4 of them on one planet. So what you do is you craft a bunch of them, you keep them in a box on the freighter, and then you go to all the planets in the system, you drop atmosphere harvesters on them, and then all the stuff I'm doing right now, we could be passively harvesting atmosphere while we do it, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to figure out where to get the damn atmosphere harvesters. Also we don't need those resources right now. Like, those resources are kind of a later stage of all of this. We don't have the blueprints to make use of them yet, so I'm not, I was hoping to just solve that problem and kind of get that going, but what? Fungal mold. What is it telling me? I'm going to the space station. But let's scan the planets quickly, actually, just to see if there's one that has fungal mold. They're supposed to be in them, from what I understand it. Fungal mold. Okay, toxic horror. Well, that sounds like a delightful place. And it's the atmosphere harvester, not the gas extractor. The gas extractor does the same thing in much larger quantities, but it requires you to actually build a base, which again doesn't really work with our mode of play here, where we're going to be kind of nomadic, living off of the freighter. But something we're going to be able to do is, if we, it's the three resources I'm talking about are sulfurine, radon, and nitrogen, and they can all be converted into one another in a reasonably efficient way. I can't remember what it is. I think it's chromatic metal, and one of them will produce two of the other or something, and they kind of make a triangle in terms of how you can refine them into each other. And so we will periodically, though, you can never buy them at space stations, and you can never plot here, and you can't really find them very easily on the ground. You can raid some facilities and get big stashes of them, but having the atmosphere harvesters is not a bad idea for sure. All right. Probably grab some just a bunch of oxygen. Need any more of that or that? More copper I probably do need, actually, but not gonna worry about it. Okay. I think we have a little bit of copper left over. Like 5 or something, which again I can infinitely refine with chromatic metal. Okay, let's go get our fungal mold. What? This fungal mold detected. So weird. That icon to where it's played. Alright, it wasn't this planet. I'm curious. I'm gonna go grab some and then leave because we have the other stuff we need. We do also need frost crystal. Polonium we have. We could have been collecting this all along, but we don't have the inventory space. If I was in normal mode, I would collect this all around. Copper, paraffinium, and sodium. Where was it? There was a planet. Had it. The red one. Figure it out this way. Not. Oh, there it is, right there. That's it. There. Okay. Toxic horror. Guess we're gonna have to fight these fuckers. I can't remember where I get the fucking atmosphere harvester. So, backing into asteroids. Oh, whatever. What happened there? They seem to have disappeared. Stupid view. Okay. I'd like to get a better pulse drive too, man. This takes forever. I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to end up using our hauler a lot. I mean, when we get a hauler, I have a feeling that it's going to make sense. Like, we're going to be sticking like 18 atmosphere harvesters in its inventory and just going down to planets, harvesting their atmospheres. You know, the real goal here is to set up a completely sustainable, self-sustaining freighter so that we can travel to the center of the galaxy fairly uninterrupted, only occasionally making stops to, you know, refill on certain Oh my god, it's one of these black and white planets. Creepy. Like one of these planets where, like, something about the atmosphere affects your vision, I guess? I don't know. Okay. How far do we have to go here? 680 units. What a creepy place.
Protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
We don't need any ammonia. Just need the fungal molds. This place is absolutely creepy. Get the fuck out of here as soon as we can, man. I don't know what it is about these black and white planets, but I find them like super creepy. It's like so toxic down here you can't see or something. I don't know. A whispering egg. Yeah, no thank you. Where'd it go? I just had it. Damn it. Oh, there. I see. Alright. Whoa, look at that guy. I wonder if he's black and white when he's not on this planet. That would be interesting to know.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I kind of wish that we were closer to the fungal cluster. I think like these sort of forest areas have gotten denser. A little bit denser anyway. There's a lot of crap on this. Did it disappear again? Why do I have to continually scan this? That's really annoying. Okay. Fighting my way through. There they are over there.
Toxic protection.
Okay, give me all the fungal clusters. Tell me that wasn't up here. Bunch. Get enough star bulb on the last planet, but it's okay. We can make more. We can plant it and grow it and plant it and grow it. Get it every time. Is that it? No.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
More. Should be still more over here. Okay, come on now. The plant in the way.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Get out of my way. That's not a plant, it's a rock. Okay, come on. Go, ton. But I want the fungal. I don't want rocks. Or whatever, I give up. Any more? Curious deposit. I want. No, I want to go back to my ship. I'm satisfied with it. As much as I'm curious to know what a curious deposit is, I am not curious to stay on this planet much longer. Is that a fungal dude? No, it looks like something. Maybe we've already harvested them all. Okay. Where's my ship? Oh, why is it not appearing as an icon up top? There it is. Okay, thank you. There we go. Confusing HUD, as always. Somehow we ended up 700 units away. I thought the fungal stuff was supposed to be closer than that. Thank God there's no hostile creatures on this planet. Fun.
Life support power. No.
Also, don't know what's Sentinel's limited. Cool. But it would be very aggravating to spend a lot of time on a black and white planet. Kind of nice to have, you know, color.
Power cells depleted.
Oops. It's actually better for me to wait for it to be completely depleted when I'm using life support, because it just fills it up one shot. Like if you use a life support gel, like one unit fills up the entire thing, so you're actually better to be completely out. Same goes for ion batteries. You might as well wait till you take a slight amount of damage, not waste them. squeeze through here? Jesus, this is so thick I can hardly make it through. My ship is right there. Yeah, you know what? Close enough. Perfect. Okay. God, that was a really intense kind of planet in terms of area or that. Okay. You only had 83? Fuck. Oh well. Fine. Throw it. Again, there is sort of a perpetual motion machine aspect to producing things in this game, so... Oh, that's a freighter distress signal. Do I want to investigate that? Sure.
Technology recharging.
Might as well. It's a 1-star economy system, though, so it's unlikely to have a very good freighter. This may be the first largest freighter that we've encountered, though. We'll see. Probably don't have enough money to buy it. It's probably pointless, but we might as well check. We need about 200 million to get the freighter that we'll get there soon enough. Been focusing a lot on. Okay. On that, kind of building up the freighter and stuff like that. What have you got? Oh, interesting. I'll tell you what, this will save us a lot of trips. Give me that. Give me that. I actually need a couple of those.
Product received.
Yeah. This is a good idea. Tell you what, take a gold too. Okay. That was surprisingly useful. Okay. Do this distress signal. Still a thing? Still happening? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Oh, it's gonna glitch out our freighter, I betcha. Unless they fix that glitch. Okay. Okay, hello. How many of them are you? Okay. Any more? Go. Okay. Okay. He rocks, that's always nice. This does not look like... Oh, this is my capital ship. I don't know what that... Oh yeah, it's glitching out alright. Okay, let's warp it over here. Come on now. That will not resolve itself. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, that's my capital ship. So the distress call was coming from my capital. Okay, alright. Then we don't need to go... We don't need to go to the space. Plant. Plant some more stuff. Talk to the agriculture guy too. I think he'll have a new mission for us. Oh yeah, and I've got the S-Class, the Explorer here as well. I managed to buy. That'll be kind of fun to fly around at some points. But again, I kind of feel like until I get some serious upgrades going, I just want to stick with a fighter. Even if it's an A-Class rather than an S-Class. They each have to be upgraded individually, so... It is what it is. Alright. Alright, dust is going to have to go in the refinery. What are we doing here? Sure. Another 250 indium. Okay. Right. Go talk to our agriculture guy. Actually, fine. Oh, I should put it away. I'm gonna grab our salt here. Number. Salt and oxygen. Correct. Again, that will make us more chlorine to get more salt. Okay. I don't know if you guys are starting to see how this process works here. Obviously, I am not just going to infinitely march around my freighter, harvesting resources and creating loops of them, but it's not a bad thing to do a bit of here. The plants take quite a long time to grow, so that's a bit of a different process. But I'd like to get like a lot of this stuff in there. All right, and I think I can make more. Is it carbon and what does carbon and oxygen do again? Condensed carbon, 2 to 5 instead of 1 to 2, right? So oxygen is a key ingredient. So this is a 2 to 1, 2 carbon to 1 condensed carbon, whereas if I go carbon and oxygen, I get 2 of each of these for 5, which is better. Mainly because oxygen is so cheap. So there's lots of stuff we can be doing here constantly to make sure we have lots of resources. Let's plant. Oh, I gotta go talk to the agriculture guy. Where is he? I didn't even put him in here. We need to replace him. You. Yeah, we need an agriculture dude. We'll just put him in here for now. Not the most efficient place for him to be standing, but that's okay. I might move him around later. What's going on with this mission? Grow and harvest rock flowers. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I could actually cheat my way through that by doing carbon and dihydrogen again. Perfect. My dihydrogen go. There it is. Perfect. Bingo. Mission accomplished. Can I talk to my dude now? Return to the farmer. Thank you. Because it will take quite a long time for that that stuff that we planted to actually grow. So there we go. Okay, frost. Now we have the recipe for frost wort, which means we're gonna have to go get some frost crystal. In the meantime, though, I want to talk to us for a second here. I think. I don't know. I think there's a frost planet. There are 2 frost planets in this system. Because for some reason we seem to get nothing but frost planets. Available to build 1. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna build it anyway. Okay. So once that grows, how long will that take? Like a whole day? 3 hours. No, this one only takes 3 hours and 59 minutes to grow. The fascium here takes 3 hours and probably about 4 hours to grow. So we won't be harvesting that today, but basically I can just harvest more of it and plant more of it. Fine. And all we need is 1 of each plant, really. And we'll just be able to gradually grow our supply over time. don't think we need more than 5 of each plant in total in the long run. We should be able to place some more of these planters. I guess what I'm discovering is that these, how close can I build a set of refiners? That's the real question. I'm going to actually design this space around that limitation. So, general, medium refiner. Oh, that close. Fine, perfect. So, large freighter rooms, bigger again here. Actually going to go over this. We have a storage 5 yet, do we? We're going to figure out exactly how close we can build these guys. Refiners, I mean. Plating and more pure ferrites. I didn't. Okay. Starship. A ferrite dust. Transfer some stuff out of this inventory here to the agriculture one as well. LRG bridge salt refinery. Mold can go there. Okay. Magnetized ferrites. Pure ferrites. And I want more chromatic metal. So you can actually go back in here and give me chromatic metal. Is that 2 to 1? 1 to 2. 1 to 2, that's right, yeah. Okay, you come out. And you just keep on creating indium. This. And need both the magnetized stuff and the in local area. Where's the third one in this area? What is, oh, is that one too close? That must be it. Okay, there we go. We can actually build it. Can't build it there, but we can build it. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's fine. To get the magnetized ferrite, what did we do again? We got, it was ferrite dust and oxygen, was it? Oh. Ah, and carbon. Correct. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Now I should be able to build more of those dudes. And then we'll get some frost crystal. Metal plating. Give me a full stack of that. Buy some more ferrite dust eventually. Not gonna be able to be that close. Let's put one kind of near these entryways here. Set up like this. There might be something a bit in the middle there. No. 1, 2, 3. And 1. Needs for ferrite. And let's just double check and see if the refiner will actually fit in here first. Or is it too far? I don't have enough magnetized ferrite. Okay. Back to the refining room. I think that should be far enough, but I'm not sure how many units away it needs to be. Interesting to figure all this shit out. Alright, that's 250 magnetized ferrite. Back that. Back that. Oh, I put condensed carbon in there? Shit. Used carbon. Same cost. Indium. More. Do we have 2 stacks of indium? Yeah. You turn into chromatic metal. You stack there. I always feel like I'm doing the math wrong on this. But I can't be. Not feel like my indium is growing very quickly. Okay. I started with like 100. I'm up to like 300 or 400 or something. All right, we wanted to make sure that these guys are not too close together. Uh-oh. Okay, they're gonna have to be like this. This is where they have to be here. Okay. That's fine. They don't all need to have one. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's new. I don't think that was the case before. I think you could build as many of those bloody things as you wanted before. Not sure how many sets of these in total, but many. All right, that's enough for now. Grab some more pure ferrite, get more indium being produced. And then we're gonna go and get some frost for it. Thank you. Okay. All right, off to get some frost forts. I'm just gonna leave this on the freighter. What's this? And yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go down and grab some frost crystal. But we're starting to... It takes a lot longer to do this in survival mode than it does in normal mode. But we're getting there. We're really getting there in terms of getting all the plants on this freighter. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me take the back screen off, and I'm going to send out our frigates again. I almost forgot, so they should be done by now. Some of these frigate trips only take a few hours, but they get longer and longer. Oh no, they're not back yet. Okay, never mind. Off we go. All of this harvesting, all of it, I'm going to build permanent supplies of all these resources. Don't have to go onto the planets and get it, and or at least not nearly as often. You know, it's mainly just the atmospheres we'll need to harvest. Handful of resources that we do need to buy, like ferrite dust and carbon and things like that. Or not carbon, sorry, carbon we have on the ship, but ferrite dust. Ferrite dust we can technically refine down from other stuff, but it's pretty great. You know, and this is kind of a long, somewhat tedious process in some ways, but it also, you know, we also explore the planets, we find things on the way. I think I'm going to grab the blueprint for, yeah, let's go grab the blueprint for large refiners, because this salvage data is just taking up a slot. We'll also need to go on planets to find salvage data. That's the other thing we're going to need. A gold nugget. Cool. I have some Hurox too that I can refine into gold. Yeah, all sorts of crap in my inventory that needs to be sorted. And it's and you know, I don't know that the freighter design is quite perfect, but it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there, and it should be reasonably ergonomic to just march through the freighter, grab what we need, make sure that everything is growing, that if we're running out of any resource, we replenish it. And if all of those inventory boxes are organized in a reasonably, logical way, then we should be able to quickly check. Someone brought their pet. We should be able to quickly check, what we. Oh, I have the large refiner. God damn it! I just don't have enough chromatic metal, sodium nitrate, microprocessor. Okay. Well, I'm gonna spend this anyway because I'm tired of carrying it around. Just don't really need much of this stuff. They're decorative things. No. Okay. Well, that's stupid. I thought we didn't have it for some reason. That's fine. Get out of here. Let's go down and get the frost crystal. Stay on task. Hopefully we'll get a large batch of frost crystal. That would be nice. Come on. Fungal mold. No, that's the toxic coral planet. On the other side of this fucking thing. Planet we were looking for was like over here. Frost crystal. Rename some of these planets while we travel. Hard Sun system. Ah, that's fine. I like Florist 9 too. Get some free nanites. Spend some of those nanites probably at the anomaly. That's what I should have done.
Hostile scan detected.
Kill these guys.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Hello. Oh shit. Pay attention, pay attention. The chromatic metal never hurts, and some Hurox. And let's go to this glacial planet. Unfortunately, we didn't get quite enough of the other resources we were looking for, I think, missions quickly, but you never know. Maybe we'll find another trader and buy some stuff on the way. Oh, I should have gone on to the, figured out the neat trick, actually. If you fly inverted, like you get outside the atmosphere and then you fly inverted, it's easier to pulse around the outside of the planet without constantly bouncing on and off the atmosphere. I want to get on the dark side of the planet so we can see The frost crystal glows kind of in the night. So there we go. Not quite night, but could help a bit anyway. Never know, we might find some. Okay, we'll find some. Salt? We have salt. There's the frost crystal right there. Sweet. Lucked out. We have a salt loop already. We don't need any more salt. We have an unlimited supply of salt as long as all we need to do is basically buy oxygen to produce salt at this point. Oxygen and ferrite dust are available in every system and every space station. Every merchant has them, so we never need to get more salt. We also have dioxite, which we need to do this to get this stuff planted. Look at that little dude. Like a little Pokemon, man. I don't think I've ever seen a creature that looks like that. A little Pokemon plant. Oh, there's lots of frost crystal here. Let's take it all. Frost crystal. I might even plant like 10 frost crystal eventually because it's used to create glass, and glass is used to create all sorts of high-tech stuff. So good one to have a little extra of. But for now, we'll grab all the stuff we can right here. Head back to the freighter, plant it. And we'll be able to use it to make dioxide. We'll be able to use it to make glass. And then we can make living glass and all sorts of other fancy stuff. Glass is a pretty key ingredient. Frost crystal actually grows quite quickly as well. So the hydroponics are pretty cool. Okay. Oh, this is a nice planet. We've been on a lot of frost planets in the last little while. Okay, up we go. Back to the freighter. Would love it if we hit a trader, one of those trader ships on the way. Where is my freighter? It should be by the space station. Yeah. Should at some point take us back to our base computer. Get a freebie from the computer as well. Do that when we need this. Also, gonna need to make some more antimatter. Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. Okay, we have an unlimited supply of both of those. Excellent. And this one is just oxygen and ferrite dust. We got ferrite dust back on the ship. We should buy some more ferrite dust too. Piracy tonight. Yeah, if we see good points, it's not a bad idea. We should be grabbing more salvage frigate modules from piracy. So that's not a bad idea at all. If I come across a freighter. We've been in piss poor systems for the last little while, so there's not a lot. I'm probably gonna want to do one of those trading loops at some point, and maybe we'll do that at that point. Oh fuck off! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Tell me I'm not glitched. I haven't just glitched out my capital ship here. I might need to move it. Oh yeah, it's totally fucking glitched out. There's something wrong with the new update they've done. Like, look at what's happening here. This is not good. Oh, please tell me I'm... Okay, there we go. We're good. Jesus. Sometimes you can basically have to load, which would have been a real hassle, frankly. The cute little hauler. C-class. Useless. B-class, 46 plus 8, but that's 76,000. Yeah, so we need about 100 million for a hauler, and we need about 200 million in the long run for a more For a freighter that has more inventory space, basically. Long-term goals. Long-term goals. Get relic. That's going to go into freighter storage. And what did I want to do? I wanted to make antimatter housing. I want to make more antimatter as well. Need more chromatic metal to do that. Let's just make 2 for now. Warp cells. Is indium really valuable? Yes, it is. It is the most valuable resource, more or less, in the game, except for some of the stuff that we can craft once we get all this hydroponic stuff going on. So yeah, it is worth doing the loop. Trying to... Wait a second. Is it here that I get the bloody... Buildable technology? No. Where the hell do I get the... Okay. Never mind. Pure ferrite. Yeah, that's enough of that. Enough of that for now. What are we up to? 525 indium. Look at all that. We've got 750 almost frost crystal. That's excellent. Go plant that. Do I have buy some oxygen? I'm better doing that. Oxygen and ferrite dust, always. Not very much here. Don't really need to buy ammonia anymore. We can produce our own. Oxygen. Do I want more salt? Too much. Oh. Chlorine, here. Salts is I'm actually going to store. It's the chlorine that I want to refine into the salts. The chlorine and oxygen. More chlorine there. And just throw the chlorine in here and turn it into salt. We'll get 500 salt out of that stack of 250 chlorine. All right, excellent. So I have not fucked up the math. We are getting cargo, 2, cargo, quick splits, more chromatic metal. Oh. Okay, salt is happening. Chlorine is happening. More salt happening here. Collect some carbon. More fun than alchemy. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's interesting. It's funny because, like, historically in the Middle Ages, the idea behind alchemy was to find a way to create gold by combining other substances, and it gradually led to, you know, the modern discipline of you know, chemistry and other things like that, right? But it's funny because the whole refining game in this game actually resembles alchemy more than it resembles, you know, chemistry or anything like that. Okay, so he wants me to plant frost crystal, if I recall correctly, which we'll do. Okay, that's our fungal mold guy. We'll plant some frost crystal here. Frostwort, I mean. 2, 3, 4, 5. We won't be able to use any of these this time around, but next stream we'll harvest all of these. We'll turn them into dioxide. We'll harvest all of these guys. Sorry, we'll turn them into ammonia, etc., etc., etc. And then eventually we'll learn the crafting recipes for the really advanced shit. Okay, let's give him some frost crystal. And now we get the recipe for solar vine, which we already have because I collected a bunch of it. Okay. Finish your peach, dude. Your next crop will be solar vine. Doesn't fit in this dialogue box. That's weird. Okay. So we can actually complete this one right away. I think we have enough. Tech. I'll be right here. Tech. Solar vine. We have enough to build 8 once again. 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a bunch of uranium that we had harvested on a previous planet. I think I bought some solar vine or something like that. Okay, do we have enough to give him what he wants? Oh. Which do you like most? I like the Viking the most. That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't know what's up with that. I don't remember that. That might be a new dialogue. I thought I had enough selenium. Oh, maybe it needs to be in the correct inventory here. Let's just grab it out of agriculture. Selenium, yeah, I got it. Okay. I've completed your mission, dude. There we go. Talk to the dude again. Mm-hmm. Alright, fungal cluster. Right, we already had... Didn't we already have the one for this? Okay, so we now need more fungal mold. Well. Alright, let's finish what we were doing here. I do like this design. What am I missing? Nothing. Good. 1, 2. Yeah, I was able to spend some time last week and figure out most of this stuff kind of on my own. But I thought it would be fun to just do it on stream. I know it's a little bit... takes a while, but okay, I need 1 metal plating. I should have enough for that. We're going to need at least this many of these, if not more. Pick a couple of refiners in here. Oh, not portable. Wait a second. No, they're not there either. Fuck, I just don't know what the hell has gone on with those. On now. On here. I'm out of magnetized ferrite. That's okay. I'll get some more of that after. These guys are all going to be moved. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. What's storage 5? Freighter. Okay, we need storage 4. Let's go delete it so I can build it over there. Storage 2. Storage 0. What a mess. Storage 4. Knew we were going to be digging into those kind of backup units. That's fine. Only have 10 of these in total. This will be yet another agriculture storage unit. Kind of in the middle. And probably, we may even have 3, like there might be one there, and one like over here or something. We'll see. I might also move that guy. I have a feeling this room is going to get pretty cavernous. There's going to be, we may have, you know, twice as many of these we've already built, these sort of arrangements here. I'm not sure. But, you know, you get the idea. We want storage units close to everything so that things can be planted, harvested, and stuck in storage units as quickly as possible. Put the ammonia, the star bulb in there, as well as the frost crystal. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Yep. Excellent. So, oh, the selenium. Go back in here. We need more fungal mold. Or do we? Yeah, we do. More salt. Okay, that's lots of chromatic metal. I feel like something's glitching out with that. I don't know. Salt. Oh. Okay. Starting to get substantial stockpiles of important resources. And the salt makes chlorine. Okay. And I needed more magnetized ferrite, which is carbon and carbon and ferrite dust. Which, do I have any ferrite dust in the freighter, or was it in? Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go get your fungal mold. I think there's some in this system, if I recall correctly. Was it in this system or the other one? Yep, it was in the... Oh, that's that toxic coral planet, though. Really annoying. Right. There was one. This is the one where we have our base. Is there a... We need to go there, though. Energy supply one. Is there a planet that has fungal mold? Yes, there is. Rumon. Also, cactus flesh is another one that we need. Cactus flesh and pyrite. But for the time being, we need some fungal mold, and we should go back to the Sylvie system because it has... It has the goods that we can buy and sell for, and again, increase our income from that. Okay, engage warp drive. And then Sylvie. I've also devised a method of trading that will involve us basically searching for planets that are closer to the galactic core and just jumping from one type of system to another, all the way to the galactic core. It's going to be an interesting method of doing things. We might want a little bit more inventory space. I think it's fine. What's in here? Oh, more indium. Shit. I wonder where all the indium was going. This. I felt like I was not gaining indium through this process. It's very incremental, but it does work. And I thought I was going crazy there, but no, I just had some in a weird inventory slot. Okay. Let's condense carbon. This can stay in our general slot for now. We've got a full stack of dihydrogen. That's more than enough. Almost a full, two full stacks of silver. Nice. Well, we need that. That's for expanding the freighter. And yeah, cadmium, emerald, indium, copper. We'll get some more copper going. Although it's probably crazy to try and 7. Curious. More indium again. That one I can leave. And put the... Yep. Yep. All right, out we go again. Double check on these guys. You're back. Give me more money. See, once we get the freighter built out, as I'm kind of hoping to do so, everything that we're doing right now we'll be able to do while we're kind of traveling on a forward momentum through the galaxy towards the galactic core, you know, and other objectives. And also exploring, you know, looking for freighters and stuff like that. for either piracy or potentially to purchase. I'm gonna do one of these long ones here because we're not gonna have time in this stream to missions. Ooh, no. We're gonna damage our. Let's go for the balanced expedition maybe. Fleet rating 2. No, we'll do the combat one. Otherwise, they're gonna come back damaged. Fleet rating 3, difficulty rating 2. Better. Here we go. Off they go. Eventually, we'll be buying probably 30 frigates like that. I'll have them on rotating expeditions, constantly bringing us back money. In the meanwhile, we'll be, using our refineries to take resources and crafting stuff with the plants and stuff like that. It's gonna be cool. Right, so fungal mold. This is a Viking system, so I don't want to do piracy here. That's it right there. Might be worth going to the space station here and buying some, I feel like we're gonna run out of ferrite dust soon. Ferrite dust and oxygen. Those are the most important ones. And you get a programmable robot. There's some like robot companion things that you can get. But it would be really cool if I'm not sure if this is what you're drawing at, White Lake Bakery, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, it would be very cool if you could get a robot that would like perpetually do your refineries, where you could sort of program a macro to have it do that. Although at that point, I think it sort of does become a little bit too much of a passive revenue stream. At that point, you would just need to set it up, and then you'd be kind of permanently. Can I please land? I'd like to land near those mushrooms so that I can harvest them, please. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, cool, there's some right over there, too. Lots of fungal clusters. Excellent. We've been to this planet before, but it's been a while. Mm-hmm. Okay. We should go to our base computer too, our land-based base computer, because there's some things that we can only get from that, I think. I have a feeling that that atmosphere harvester thing might be one of those things that we only get from the base computer. Would really annoy me. It shouldn't be that way. They should put it into the Nexus. They've kind of designed this game in such a way. How much is that? Do I need more? I don't need more. That's fine. Let's go to that like super dangerous base we built like a long time ago. That's kind of also in a spectacular location. They're the only semblance of a home base we have for now. And just look at the base computer. There's some things that you get through the base computer. Alright. We've got lots of ammonia back on the freighter, so that should be good. Rocks we can refine. That's gold. This is the base I wanted to keep, right? That I built on this crazy island. I don't think I ever built any kind of shelter or anything, but sort of in a fortified location on a very dangerous planet. Hopefully we won't die. Oh yeah, that's right. Tiny little base up here. Can I manage to land? No, we can't. I'll land down here and then I got there quickly. Dangerous critters here. Nice to build a landing pad. But again, low priority. Extreme Sentinel planet, that's right. Run, run, run. I just want to go look at the base computer here. That's all I'm here for. Because it gives us some free stuff in the early game. Upload base. I gotta select the mission. That's what I got to do. Base computer archives. Oh, it wants us to construct a save point. Fuck.
Extreme sense.
Dihydrogen jelly and metal plating. How do I not have those on me? Metal plating. 1, 2. Dihydrogen jelly. 2. Was it 2 or I don't know what it was? Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Really? Fuck. Okay, well, I should have done that before, because this thing gives us free stuff periodically, so we'll just have to come back here later. But yeah, I fought the Sentinels once at this base. I built a little shelter here. What's in here, actually? Pretty much nothing, I don't think. Yeah, no, there's... Actually, I didn't even finish putting the roof on this thing, but basically, we can fight off the Sentinels from this fortified hill up here if we need to. And like I said, there's just some early game missions that require us to have a land base. Some of the weapons ones just involved killing Sentinels that I did in previous stream. We needed to do it. Land base. Anyway, that's set up now. For some reason, I hadn't done that. I knew that was something to do to complete a mission. Yeah, no, I think being able to automate some tasks with some kind of robot would be cool. But I mean, the way to make it work, I mean, one of the great things about this game is so much stuff happens when you're not playing, right? Like, the things that have timers on them, if I quit the game and come back in 3 hours, well, they'll be done, right? So any kind of automated task that happens in the background is cool. Because it's not like it's going to do an infinite loop of them. It's going to... Okay, I don't want to have that mission selected. We're going to go and select the agricultural research dude, because he's the most important. Oh, nah. Oh, distress signal. Interesting. I think we've already done a distress signal in this. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we get an interesting looking freighter. You never know, it might be like an S-class or something. Lots of frigates to buy here too. There they are, right there. So, guys. Four of them. Okay. Oh shit, I just shot a cargo pod. That was not... Oops. That was not what I intended to do there. Now we've got Sentinels after us. It was an accident, okay? Hello? Oh. Fucking frigate. C-class frigates with 19 in exploration. No, that sucks. Dismiss. What? Again? That? Oh, that's a Sentinel ship. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I accidentally shot that freighter, so I don't think they're going to want us to... Oh, fleet frequency. Why? Oh, I need to answer the... Can't use the communicator in combat. Please? Can I please? Oh, what a hassle. Do I have to kill this Sentinel before I can answer the phone? Okay, fine. Okay, let's answer the phone. Okay. Really? An S-class industrial specialist. That's bonkers. That's very expensive. But we don't want that. Okay, and now the fucking Sentinels are on us again. Okay, I'm done with this parade here. Really did not want to shoot that that freighter there. It was not my intention. Also decreased our Viking standing, which I was hoping not to do. I don't even know what I got from it either. Yeah, I think if you could automate like a robot to do certain tasks, but it can only complete one cycle of them, you know, it can only complete one cycle of the macro you'd done in between playing the game, and that would be great. You know, because then you wouldn't, because it's a little bit tedious to walk to and from the macro. So depending on where you placed all your stuff, it would be a shorter loop. So it would take like, I don't know, an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. So if you could, you know, you could send the robot on its task and then come back in 3 hours and it would be done its task. I think that would be cool. That would be really worth doing. You know, maybe you can maybe you build the robot, maybe you can upgrade the robot. You know, I think that those would be good mechanics in the game. Sort of a robot crew member that would run your refiners and stuff. You'd think it'd be a reasonably easy macro to kind of program into the game as well. I need to go to talk to the agriculture dude. So we'll just go through our little loop again here. Give me the indium. We're going to take half the indium. Split. Make some chromatic metal. Okay. I think there's a bit of a glitch there, actually. I think it was actually deleting a bit of my indium. Not sure. That's quite quick, actually. Sweet. Okay. I'll take all this. I only want 250. Get like okay. Exactly 250 of each. And get it going again. Indium is also the most efficient way to create chromatic metal, which we will various times need a lot of. That's all done now. Oh, nope. Oh. Yeah, you just refine it into salt for now. That's fine. Building up a reserve of salt. That oxygen. Now, put in a cargo slot. A bunch of pugnium. That's interesting. Giving up lots of carbon. Carbon cannot be bought, actually. At what am I doing there? I want to plant. I need to give this guy some fungal mold and then plant some more. Hello, dude. What? Oh, I gotta put it in my inventory, maybe. Grow fungal cluster. Oh, it wants me to plant one, then give him one. Okay. Okay. You're going there. Turn to the farmer. Give him some more fungal mold. Okay. Gamma weed. I have what I need for that. Okay. I'm going to just plant a little bit more fungal mold first. We do have some left over. 1, 2. Or just that's fine. Okay. And over here we have a free slot here for gamma weed, which we're going to just build 1. Hopefully we have enough to give him harvest. Yeah, I should have some left over here. There. Give that to him, then he'll be happy with that. And weed grows on the uranium planets. Hand over. I'll be able to make such. Okay, alright. Oh yes, so now we've got the rest of the recipes. I think that's actually... Oh no, we're missing... There's one or two more recipes that we're missing, I think. What does he want us to plant next? Venom Urchin, Album and Pearl Orb. These ones don't produce resources. They produce kind of these staples that you can just sell. Yes, we can build some Gravitino hosts. Okay, we're not going to do that today though, because we're going to have to go get them, I think. What do we need actually for that, now that I think about it? We may actually... Okay, silver, magnetized ferrite, and... Oh, yeah, that's easy. Oh, well, never mind then. We can just dig into a bit of our indium supply here and build some of that. For sure. What am I missing? I still haven't got starbulb plants, do I? So I need to... I think I might need to learn that blueprint on my own, but I guess I can plant the Gravitino hosts over here. Yeah, okay, let's go grab some chromatic metal, and... Yeah. Got some of that in the refinery. That's great. Those don't sell for a huge amount, but they do sell. They grow pretty fast. Give me all... Wait, no. You run your loop as you normally would. Don't want to fuck that up. And I'm going to take half of this stuff that we put in our inventory and make some more chromatic metal because I'm going to need it. So... Put the stack here. Split. Go. And give me some more chromatic metal. And that stuff I'll use for planting Gravitino hosts. We only need to plant one for now. We can plant some more later. Okay. And how many of these could we plant, actually? 5. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, we'll plant that over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Those guys actually don't need a refiner, but maybe they should have been planted on the inside here. I think I only get half back if I pick them up. Let's find out. Yeah, we'll plant them on the ones that don't have the refiner. Yep, no, it's fine. I can still plant 5. 3, 4, 5. I'll reorganize where they're planted and stuff after, but it's easy enough to move things around slightly. Got the basic design of the room. Like if I shifted all these ones over a unit or two, I'd probably be able to put more refiners over there and stuff. I don't know. Okay, and then it wants us to harvest a Gravitino ball. How long do these take to grow? Yeah, these will be ready for next time. Okay, so we'll stop doing his missions for now. I'm going to probably end the stream reasonably soon anyway. And... might go do a bit of piracy. That guy in there. Did you organize this? Yeah, let's kind of color code these. Starbulb and paraffinium go together. Frost crystal goes with dioxite, which I don't have any excess of right now. You guys can tuck together, and then, yeah, this guy goes there. Okay, perfect. They're all kind of matte. Yeah, there'll be frost crystal ready in 20 hours. Good, because I want to make some dioxide. I actually could already do that. Take the excess frost crystals I have and salt and oxide. I think I'm actually running a little bit low. That's going to be in the salt refiner here. That going. Frost crystal, salt gives us 125 dioxide. And that was the whole point of creating all that salt, is to be able to create the localized earth elements from excess plants, so that we'll never run out of dioxide, which is something we use to recharge our life supports. And yeah, all those elements are useful for various things. So having unlimited access to them, basically, within reason anyway. Oh. We do. Okay. Take a look at the indium situation here. We're up to 45, 895. Perfect. Make some inventory space, get some more chromatic metal, and get another of those loops going. And then I'm pretty much, I think I'm gonna just do another buying and selling loop, and then end this stream. I know I said I might do some piracy, but I think we just didn't get around to it. Got a lot done. Got a lot done today. Pretty impressive overall. We have some oxygen to spare, so might as well stick a salt loop in as well. Salt 250, oxygen 250. We now also have a means of producing unlimited uranium. Very useful with salt and gamma root. Uranium is used to fuel our ships. So just ammonia is used for, I don't remember, but something useful. Go. Starting to get, this is how this one is going to be organized. This is basically going to be localized earth elements. Dioxide. We'll keep a bit of this on us. Also produce more. And there's one, is there anything missing here? I think that's it. Ammonia, phosphorus, paraffinium, uranium dioxide. These two come from other stuff. I think that's it for now. Oh, I've got some pugnium to refine as well. Just nanites. That later. We do have some chromatic metal on us. And I get some more chromatic metal. Oh wait, I need a half stack for that. Being able to measure things out more precisely is a little bit a better way to do things here. Frigate modules. Right, one full stack of chromatic metal, one full stack of indium. There we go. That's all set up. Wait, what I wanted to do? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why this dihydrogen jelly is in, but I'll just put it on the bridge for now, because it's really for making fuel, not for metallurgy by any means. Copper, cadmium, emerald, indium, metal. Ferrite dust. Us.
Technology recharge.
Okay, well, that's been basically a whole stream of just managing inventory, I'm afraid. Which is, managing inventory and also building up the freighter. But I'm starting to establish a system here. Once the system is established, we will be able to really move forward and travel vast distances without having to necessarily stop at planets. It's not that I don't ever want to go down on planets, it's that I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to unless it's kind of necessary. Right, so we are in the system where we can get good prices on the fuel again. Let's grab some more ferrite dust, some more oxygen, and I think some sodium actually. That much. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. Probably going to store oxygen in this container anyway, because it's where we're going to be buying it. And we're going to, yeah, we can, well. Okay. Now, let's do this little buying and selling song and dance again. Nothing went in here, no, nothing went in there. Okay. And we should be able to fit everything in here. Too bad you can't pin places. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You sort of can, actually. You can sort of pin planets to. You can pin a destination to a certain degree. All right, and then we'll jump to the next system here, which is Lesbonia, where we sell this stuff. Do that one more time. Those inventories take a while to restock, so it's kind of worth doing at the beginning and end of every stream, I guess. As well as things, just checking on all the passive sources of resources and stuff like that, sources of money. At a certain point, what will happen is we'll get so rich that we won't need to do some of these tasks will sort of become a little bit less fruitful, and we'll be able to do more traveling and sort of more traveling, less buying and selling. Things will happen a little bit more passively. So we had 14. I think we had 14 million last I checked. Let's see. We're already up to 16 million. valuable stuff already. Canister, boom. Okay. All these guys. And there we are. All right, rock and roll. We are up to 20 million units. We had 8 million units at the beginning of this 4-hour stream, and all I did was just buy and sell crap by doing what I just did. In the meantime, we were able to buy everything we needed to get most of our plants online. There are a few that we still don't have. There were a few that we still don't have. Buy some of those, but right now. And yeah. Find Pugnium into nanites too, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I will hopefully we'll finish up these kind of tasks. Oh, thanks, Mandrake. Time for a slice of pie for sure. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. And yeah, I very much enjoyed this, even though it's a little bit of a housekeeping episode. But what we're doing here, as I've mentioned a few times, is getting getting this kind of whole system up and running, so that we will be able to harvest almost everything we need on the freighter, thanks to this little dude, and be able to. Then what we'll be doing is we'll be really surveying space and moving through space, trading resources as we travel towards the galactic core. Again, without doing any of the teleporting and stuff like that, it'll be an interesting way to play. I kind of tested it out a bit on my normal mode, and it is going to work, and it is going to be cool. And we'll be able to, decorate the freighter and do all sorts of things, and occasionally go down on planets to get key resources and stuff. So anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys. Hopefully, I'd like to do another stream within a week or so. But as I've mentioned to a few of you who are on the Discord anyway, it's just has not been possible with my new work schedule. I haven't got a solid schedule down yet. Speaking of the Discord, I'm going to put an invite link in here. So there we go. For you guys in an invite link to the Discord if there's anyone here who's been watching and might want to join. So there we go. And yeah. Hopefully I'll get a schedule going soon.